बोलते थे। हेलो हेलो हेलो। किया
आज वो बैठेगा हम खाना ऑर्डर देंगे.
Match number 2, Society Premier League Season 2. On my left, Park Indians. On my right, Navjivan Warriors. Park Indians for toss. Ball heads. Ball is heads. It is heads. You win the toss, and what would you like to do? Defeat first. Reason behind defeat first.
No, but it's just a tracker, not for very small ground. So I don't expect much.
What is your plan? Like, that was
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Captain's photos. मैं आपको मालूम है अपना काम करते हैं.
Yes, welcome to day 2 SPL season 2. This is going to be an exciting match. Yesterday we saw the runner-ups winning their first encounter with a huge margin, and today the champions of SPL season 1 would be on show. It's going to be Park Indians versus Navjivan RP Warriors. Kaushal would lead the side. Vijay Singh is the opposite number. Let's see what's going to happen in match number 2. So the players are ready. SPL season 2, oh, beautifully bowled. Right line, right length. I don't think that's Kaushal Trivedi. That's someone else. Maybe the scorer must have got it wrong. The Kaushal is not the one. Kaushal is the captain, and he's not Kaushal definitely. So some new players, some fresh teams, completely new look, but same familiar face. Oh, beautifully bowled. Is that the first wicket? That's a very big wicket. What a start! What a start! Oh, brilliant! They have got the opening batter without opening the account. A very good player sent packing back. What a start against the champions. He was the man last year. He was the one who stole all the awards. He was the one who topped all the charts, batting, bowling, fielding. This Jain brothers, Ankit Jain was sensational last year. He was the one who topped almost all charts, batting, bowling, fielding, the numero uno player of the tournament. If you account for few people who did really well last year against a very difficult against a very difficult pitch, it was Ankit. Last year it was the end of the season. The wicket wasn't that great. It was a little slow, and to adjust, adapt and bat and bowl in that season wasn't that easy. But this year we are starting the season with a new fresh wicket, a fantastic tournament, great response to it. The format which is being loved by everyone. So on heavy demand, just within a few months, Society Premier League is back. A couple of teams added, a couple of teams have backed out, but the flavor remains the same. The champions are taking guard, but they have lost a look. It's Ankit Jain, the new man in. Oh, that was way too short, missed out. Oh, that red blob over there, W, is something which they would love to see. So Ankit Jain, the star player, has been beaten on the very first ball which he has faced. That was way too short and little slow, easily glided for a single. He opens the accounts rather cautiously. That was wide, that was short, that was meant to be hit hard for a boundary or a sixer. But since they have lost the wicket in the very first over, he did not take a chance. The ball took eternity to reach. And this man, if he stays there, last year he wasn't in the greatest of the forms, and he lost his wicket quite cheaply most of the occasions. But he is, if you want to have someone as the most feared of batsmen, it has to be Vijay Singh, and he can clear this ground with just without moving a muscle. I would say just he would have a small flick and he can easily clear. I've seen him clear grounds of Somaya, Fatima, and clear it by 20-30 meters across the ropes. So he's not the one who hits the boundaries or 6 or 50 meters or 55 meters. He hits 60, 70, 80 meters boundaries. He starts off, he opens the, in fact he refuses to take that single. The score at the end of 1 over, all ones on the scorecard, 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket. The Jaunty has a magnificent start. He did not bowl the whole over with some super balls. A couple of balls were not that great, but he got away with it. But he also has got a very good wicket, pitching the ball up, making use of the new ball and getting the first wicket. Generally, after getting a wicket in the over, what happens after? He was the one who was really very influential. They lost a lot of matches, but this man shone brightly in every match. Pranay. He was the shining star both with bat and ball. He was the one who played consistently for them. And Pranay trying to bowl his leg spinners. He twirls the ball like an off spinner in his hand and rips it like a leg spinner. The way he flaunts the ball in the hand, almost like an off break Muralidharan, but when it comes to ball, he bowls or rips a leg spinner. He tries to bowl the flipper down the leg side, but that's good thinking. Though it may be the first wide, the idea was right to bowl a quicker one, surprise the batsman, try and get him LBW or maybe cramp him up. That is short, but that is beautifully cut. What a shot off the back foot, nicely carved boundary, all class and great technique. The ball was a very good ball. It wasn't short, it wasn't full, it was a perfect ball, slightly wide maybe, but the execution was top class. Just have a look at it. Superb leg spin bowling, not bad at all, good control. Look at it, turning in, but what good placement that is. They were not more than 2 meters away from each other and he bisected both of them. That is simply good to watch, and he defeated the best fielder of the team. So two best performers against each other. Pranay from Navjivan versus Ankit. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Beautiful correction of line and length. What a good over this has been. You may be impressed with the first over, but I have really loved to see what Pranay has delivered so far. It is not easy to have such good control of a leg spinner. Even Adam Zampa, he takes the first over, he takes some time to settle down. So leg spinners getting the ball right on the right spot in the first over, it's not easy. And what a shot again, up and over, a very good ball, the right idea, but that is pure class. Hitting against the spin, up and over, that shows some class, but that is some class bowling as well. Look at the flight, generous flight, beautifully bowled, and that was perfectly hit. A little error in that and he would have been a candidate for LBW, maybe clean bowled or maybe getting caught into that covers region. 2 boundaries, 10 runs on the scorecard. A quicker one. The score at the end of 2 overs is 10 runs for the loss of Alok. And that's a very lethal combination where you have somebody like an artist who can play with a lot of finesse and technique, that is Ankit, and also we have somebody who can muscle the ball anytime he wishes, that is Vijay Singh. A very lethal combination. That's not an easy. You have a sharp sword of like Ankit on one side and you have a sledgehammer of Vijay Singh, but Vijay Singh, the best part is Vijay Singh won't slog every ball in mid-wicket cow corner. He would hit the balls down the ground in the V into the covers. He can cut the ball, he can pull the ball. So he's not the one-dimensional hitter. He would try and stay on the crease for some time. And that is what I was talking about. That is Vijay Singh. We generally associate all big shots with him. His sixes won't be just sixes just reaching the boundary. Those are all towering ones. See, for any other batter that would have been a very sharp bouncer. For him it was just at the right line. What a shot that is. Rohit Sharma like pulling it from outside the off stump, almost reaching the terrace of the Khalsa College. The grounds are short, but this could have cleared any other boundary if they had to. Fatima, Somaya, wherever you play. 16 for 1. Vijay Singh up and roaring now. First scoring shot of SPL2 has been a sixer for Vijay Singh. And that is what is his USP. He has a game which can be lethal and destructive, but also he has a very sound technique and a sound mind, sound head on his shoulders. He might go for a big one on this one. Strongly feel that. He goes for a big one. What a shot into the cover. 6. What a brilliant hit that was. That wasn't easy. He may be a tall batter, he may be the one who has the advantage of the height, but that was too high for him. The ball wasn't bad. It was a sharp short pitch delivery using the wicket, and slightly wide, maybe that must be the reason, but to hit it into the covers it requires a lot of strength, and this man is absolutely strong, no doubt about it. And this is the Vijay we know. Last year he wasn't in his elements. This year he has hit 2 balls and he has got 2 sixes. Now those are the 2 scoring shot of his. 1 6 into that mid wicket pull in the mid wicket region. The next one, a wonderful back foot punch into the covers. Vijay Singh is up and running. Strike rate of 240. Look at Ankit Jain. If Vijay Singh spat like that, Ankit Jain would be more than happy to stay there at the non-striking end. That is carved. That is improvisation. That was width on offer. That was a cardinal sin the bowler did, and he took a full advantage of it in scoring 16 runs in that over against a bowler who was high on confidence. Best part about Jonty is he's using the new ball well, he's using the conditions well. The only issue is he's bowling it a little too wide at times and slightly short. You should recall the way he got his first wicket. That was pitched up. Don't mind getting hit down the ground, but there is a chance where you have the wicket keeper who can take those edges. This is good by Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh won't go hammer and tongs in every ball. That is the difference he has got in his game now. Last year in the first 2-3 matches he did not come up to bat because he gave others opportunity to bat. This year he's taken the right decision. In a T20 game, your best batter should get maximum strength. That is what he has done this time. Last time he wanted to give opportunity to everyone and they ran in close in a couple of matches, so he wants to absolutely make sure that even his form is in good touch, in a good stead. The score at the end of 3 overs is 26 for the loss of Alok. लाइव में जाएगा. Oh, that's a vociferous appeal. Beautiful bowling by Pranay. Beautiful bowling. Very rarely do we get Ankit beaten. And no shot offered. That was Pranay's point of contention. It hit the bat actually, the shoulder of the bat. Good call by the umpire. Umpire Rafiq from Baikula. And we have Maruti Shetty from Bhandup. So one from Bhandup, one from Baikula, one from the mid-town, one from the eastern suburbs. 2 umpires. Highly experienced ones. Oh, this is the best shot of the day. What a shot. I don't know how Vijay Singh was in his school. He is into the real estate business, but this was some real proper cricketing shot. What a shot that was. I don't know how good he was in his 9th standard, 10th standard mathematics, but if they had one job of bisecting a line segment, he has bisected the ground exactly into 2 halves with that. We needed a protractor or maybe a compass to do that, a 90-degree line. Vijay Singh did it with the bat in his hand. What a shot that was. 33 for 1 in 3.3. He has just dealt in 4s and 6s, 3 6s and a 4 for Vijay Singh, and that's his speciality. That's his first single, that he will not take chances on every ball. But what a way to greet Pranay. It wasn't a bad ball. He's bowling perfectly fine, Pranay. In fact, he's for me, of all the leg spinners, he's a very good leg spinner on show, but he's up against, oh, what a shot. What a shot that was. Look at it, exactly 2 parts. Ankit was really impressed with that one. Oh, class bowling. That is why I said even if he's being hit for 6s, Look at the runs which he has conceded. 2 boundaries in the first over, 6 in the second, but still he has beaten the batsman twice or thrice in the process. So that is not bad at all. The last ball of Pranay's over. The wickets would be... Yeah, that's great bowling. That is superb by Pranay. Keeping the run rate to 8.5 is not bad against two batters. This probably is the best opening batter or best partner, best two players to be playing in the power play. The score at the end of 4 overs is 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. The run rate of 8.5 runs per over. Yeah, now finally the scorer has got him right. He is one of those iconic experienced player. Kaushal Trivedi was sensational last year. His team may have faltered, he may not have got the best side, but he led the side admirably well, and he did his part really well. He was injured, he wasn't well, still he bowled and batted really well. So he is a contributor, Kaushal, a real passionate cricketer, and has full back full of tricks. This is interesting to watch. Kaushal has been playing against or with Vijay for a lot of years. They have played in almost all Maidans of Mumbai. They play a lot of cricket in different places, in Fatima, in Somaya, in other grounds of Mumbai. Oh, beauty! That is the reason I say this wicket is going to offer you something. If you have that extra ability to extract some bounce, you can make use of the new ball. This is a beautiful wicket. It's a wicket where you can score a lot of runs. Also, it is a wicket on which you can extract some bounce and some late movement. So perfect wicket this time. Last year I was slightly critical about the wicket which was on offer. This is a fair wicket for both batters and bowlers. You can expect a lot of score making, and you can expect some bowlers also dominating at times. So that is good to watch. Really slow, but still we had some fantastic entertaining matches. This year we have a freshly laid pitch. Also it is the beginning of the very exciting season. Take my word, Kunal Bhatia, Shiva Konar, what they have taken the mantle of taking this tournament ahead. This tournament is going to surpass every other tournament which is being played. Take my word, this is just a first year, the second season. In the seasons to follow, this tournament is going to surpass all the other formats which any other one is playing. So Kunal, the concept which he has taken up, it's going to be it is a massive hit. It's going to be a super hit in future, where maybe the women's team, the kids team also would be a part of a future. When maybe, oh, what a shot that is! What a shot that is! It was all Kaushal the whole over, and lastly Vijay had his say. But what a fantastic over by Kaushal Trivedi! The last shot was just absolutely wonderful. The score at the end of 5 overs is brilliant bowling by this team. 38 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. That's the whole series of sixes which is on offer. What a shot! This is Vijay Singh's small little package. The 6 hitting machine from the Park Indians. What a player he has been. He has been The six hitting machine. Back live. Back live. Ankit. Meanwhile, I have not seen him beaten the whole tournament last year this many times, but it has been some great bowling. Pranay bowled really well against him. Even the first over, which was bowled by Jonty, he bowled the first over really good. So to keep a batsman like Ankit Jain below a strike rate of 100 in 12 balls, it really takes some good bowling. And the pitch is offering something, and the new ball is doing the trick. Priyesh, the young man, let's see. He was very good last time. Very different, unique action. Oh, what a stop! What a stop! Beautiful. That is how you play in a society game. You earn your respect in your society when you put efforts like that. When you play for your society, when you play for your friends, your neighbors, there is that extra energy which you get, and that is what will make some special friends. You see, there are so many friendships which you make wherever you are on work, in office, in colleges, in any other place. The friendships which are made on the ground are the ones which are really lasting ones. And there is a special bond between the cricketers. What a good stop that was by the fielder. Priyesh, he may not be the bowler with the perfect action. He may not be the copybook style runner. He may not be having a copybook style run up or the way he approaches, but he is trying to give his best. 2 dot balls against a very good batter. Oh, what a shot! That is why this man is special. He has played some fantastic shots. He has played a cut shot behind point. He has played this up and over cut, just like Virendra Sehwag used to do. And this man is all class. None of his boundaries are going to be some accidental or the boundaries which are edge. These are proper cricketing shots. The man with a great technique. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Look at the boundary. Oh, what a shot! Getting on top of it and hitting it up and over. It requires some skill. This man is really skillful. Back live we are, and he has been beaten again. The wicket keeper giving his best. Nitin, you will not find more passionate and more enthusiastic player than Nitin. Last time around he wasn't in the playing 11. This time he has earned his place. Last time he was the one responsible for hitting one of the opposition team's player while he was warming up. This time he gets the opportunity as the man behind the stumps. What an over this has been. He got the last ball of the over, and the wicketkeeper missed, the bowler missed the mark, and this would be 5 wides. That's a cardinal sin. After bowling such a good over, he spoiled his own over. In fact, was that an edge? Yes, it was off the bat. I beg your pardon, those who are not wides, it was flicked. The score 46 for 1 at the end of the power play. That's a very good piece of bowling. Some fantastic shots we saw, but some disciplined bowling where very few extras were given. That was off the bat. Oh my god, was that a chance? Or was it one bounce? That's what the bowler feels. It was a chance. A difficult one, but he could have held on to that one. That would have been a very big wicket. Wicket of one of the players of the tournaments last year. Man with a lot of power is still there. Vijay Singh against Kaushal. Oh, beautifully bowled. This is a tussle. This is a battle. This is a combat. This is a fight, a proper contest between two very experienced players. One batter who does not want to take a back seat after having a great start, but another one, he has a full bag full of tricks. A bowler who will bowl those in dipping deliveries. He'll bowl the leg breaks. He will bowl the slower leg break. He'll bowl the slower off break. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. And the pitch is assisting him. Very unplayable ball. He tried to bowl the slower bouncer. It bounced a bit more. That was almost like a tennis ball bounce. Look at that. How do you play that? How do you play that? Completely beaten neck and crop on that one. That's the best part about Vijay Singh. He'll forget that ball. He'll try and take guard again. And that is interesting to watch. Beaten twice in 2 balls. And that is his response. That is why I said this is so interesting to watch. And the point I was accentuating at the beginning of the match, that Vijay Singh's hitting abilities are straight hits down the ground. That's what makes him special. He is not the one who will come and go hammer and tongue. He is not the one who will slog. He is a slogger. He is a proper batter with a strong skill of hitting the ball straight. Look at that. This is Vijay Singh at its best. He may not have used his full power, but that cleared the ground easily. Agreed, this is a shortish ground, but that could have been a 6 on most grounds in Mumbai. Definitely on one KD or a Brabant, 60 plus. But Kaushal, he bowled 5 dot deliveries in the previous over and got conceded a boundary. Then again 2 dot deliveries and considered a 6. So against, if you talk about 1-2-1 against Kaushal and Vijay Singh, Kaushal 9 balls 10 runs. Vijay Singh would say, I have got a boundary and a 6er against him. Oh, what a ball, what a response. This is what is the best part. 2 iconic players. If you want to have top 10 players from every team, Vijay Singh has to be one of them. And if you want to decide the best player from or the most experienced player from this team, it has to be Kaushal Trivedi, hands down. And Kaushal Trivedi is giving a great contest, a great fight against a very attacking batter. So what a beautiful ball. Change in length, and look at the way the ball came in. That is his USP. He has bowled 11 balls against Vijay Singh. He has bowled 9 dot deliveries to Vijay Singh, which is not easy at all. This might disappear. This might be the ball which will decide who's won the battle between both. Yes, it is. Vijay Singh will have the upper hand after that 6. 16 runs. 16 runs against Kaushal Trivedi. But Kaushal Trivedi has bowled brilliantly. But Vijay would say, I have got the 16 runs now. This is brilliant bowling performance against 2 very good batters. Ankit, they have beaten Ankit a few times. They have kept Vijay quiet for some time. But Vijay, for me, whatever he performed in the last year's matches, he wasn't even 10% of what he is capable of today. He's just showing the glimpse, and in fact he truly looks in great form this year. And he is just proving why he is considered to be one of the most feared batters in this amateur cricket leagues. Who's the new bowler in another leg spinner on show? Yeah, again a leg spinner on show. Where he got a 5-wicket haul last time when he bowled. And we had a young wicket keeper in the team as well. If you look at him, yeah, no, he's not the same. Dipesh Bafna it is. Dipesh Bafna comes into bowl. No, nicely bowled. He started off well, right on spot. The bowling coach would be really happy with the way the bowlers are bowling. 58 for 1. We are into the 8th over. Oh, beautifully bowled. He's not a leg spinner, he's off spinner. Comes in almost like a Sakleen Mushtaq comes in. Just have a look at his bowling style. Saeed Ajmal, Sakleen Mushtaq kind of bowling action he has. Look at the way he comes in. And he has bowled really well. He's got the measure against one of the best batters of the tournament. Take my word, he is the topmost performer. The batsman with a lot of power and technique. Oh, beautifully bowled. Great work by Kaushal. What an over this has been. I have not seen this man being beaten so many times in 4 deliveries any other time. He missed out, probably wanted to play the shot just like Suresh Raina inside out. If you talk about inside out, it is Suresh Raina who used to play those shot inside out into the covers. If you want to talk about reverse lap shot, it has to be Maxwell. Lap shot, AB de Villiers. Supla shot, Surya Kumar Yadav. Scoop shot, Tilak Ratne Dilshan. Oh, wonderful over. This has to be the highlight of the day. This has to be one of the best overs of the tournament so far, against the best batter of the tournament, against the best player of the tournament. What? And Ankit, he will not allow him to bowl a maiden. He hits a 6 on a short ground, but what an over this has been. Dipesh Bafna, brilliant to watch. 64 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. Kaushal and his team would be really proud the way they have been bowling against these 2 really good batsmen. You will not have 2 better partners on show in this tournament than these 2 guys. This has to be the most lethal pair of batters, and even they have to be working hard to get those runs. Vijay Singh seems to be in super smooth touch. Ankit is being kept in check by some good bowling. Abhishek comes into bowl now. Abhishek, what a good over that was from Dipesh Bafna last over. It was one of the best overs of the tournament so far. We saw 20 overs being bowled yesterday, 20 overs being bowled in the first innings. In the second innings, Ashwin was sensational with his bowling, where he got 3 wickets in just 9 balls. He got his figures spread 3 for 3, and he just bowled 1.3 overs. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Beautiful bowling. These guys have been ruined. The way they bowled last year and the way they are bowling, it is almost chalk and cheese. Last year they were almost below average. This year they have been brilliant. What great change. Whoever is coaching them is doing a great job. Fantastic work being done on them, and even they must have put a lot of hard work. What massive improvement in their game this year, and they have been bowling on a wicket which is fairly good this year and against 2 top batters of the tournament. That is smart bowling. What brilliant bowling by Abhishek. This is so good to watch. The last year this team wasn't one of the best bowling sides. In fact, it lost many matches and they were being heavily scored against. But this year it is absolutely great to watch the improvement, the amount of work which they have been put in. A one-handed pickup. Oh, what a display of cricketing brilliance over there. Batting, bowling, fielding. This team has grown leaps and bounds. They were almost one of the teams which were on the, would say, having the wooden spoon. But this year, if they perform like this, they are going to be in the top 4-5 teams of all the 12 teams which play. And they are up against the number 1 team who won the championship hands down and single-handedly. Ankit and his men won it with a lot of ease. Vijay Singh, he has been in the best form. Strike rate of 150. Oh, that is hammered. One man, look at the way the ball went past. He looks in supreme touch. This is the Vijay Singh we know. The man who rules the real estate business. He is ruling the roost over here. Very down to earth, humble man when it comes to having a conversation with, but he's very aggressive with the bat in his hand. He won't have any mercy against anyone when he's on song. This man is all class. He would face some difficult balls, he'll take care of them, and then he'll back his technique to get back to what normal is. His strike rate is 100, Ankit Jain. Vijay Singh, he might get to his 50 in the next over, maybe. A chance for Abhishek to pick him now. Chance of Abhishek to pick him, and he has picked him. Generally, the last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. And look at the disappointment. He was in top touch. It is almost, look at that monstrous figure, that he was playing a monstrous innings. That was just batting in his first game. Take my word, he could have easily scored his 100 or 150 also even on this ground. The most fearsome batter, the most powerful batter, the Matthew Hayden, right-handed Matthew Hayden of this tournament, getting out. And that is what often the last ball, and commentators, because I said Abhishek has a chance to pick him up, and that's what happens. Generally, that is what the professional cricketers, the international cricketers do. They do not take chance on the last ball of the over. Generally, they do. Even if they have scored a lot of runs, they don't take chance on the last ball. Even if they have not got a lot of runs, they still do not take a chance on the last ball because they want to let it go. 68 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Yes, what a brilliant bowling performance it is, and good work by the people in the broadcast. Oh, beautifully bowled. Nice flight being offered. Now Ankit Jain will change gears now. The score at the end of, in fact, a ball is still to go. I beg your pardon. Dipesh Bafna, brilliant over to back up his first over. First over, he gave away 6 runs. That only shot which was hit by Ankit, the last ball of his over, the last ball of his second over. Brilliant bowling performance by this team. Oh. The score at the end of 10 overs is 7.2 runs per over. 26 runs in the phase between over number 6 to 10. 46 in the first 6 overs. So brilliant bowling performance, keeping a very classy team to 72 in 10 overs. Oh, what a shot into the covers! It goes straight to the fielder this time, though. This is brilliant display, and we just saw what Ankit did after the break. Look at that shot on the knees. If you remember, there was no better batsman than Kumar Sangakkara to play a cover drive with the feet on the ground. If you want to see a cover drive with bent knee, it has to be Kumar Sangakkara. Inside out shot, it had to be Suresh Raina. A flick shot, VVS Lakshman. A pull shot, Rohit Sharma, Ricky Ponting, no one else like them. Some players made these shots of their own. Oh, what a shot! This is a clear, great technique. On look at the way Ankit has been approaching his innings. He's got 5 runs after the break, 6 runs after the break, and he's the one who's taking the charge now. You'll see a different Ankit now after Vijay's dismissal. He is the one who's going to take charge. Rishil, he's got 8 of 6. Abhishek, has bowled. That is slightly short. The ball stopped, and that's a mistake by Nitin. That would be a solitary run. Would that be a bye? It is a wide. It is a wide, in fact. So 2 wides would be added. 82 for 2. We are into the 11th over. 6 runs in this over so far. Will it disappear for a boundary? In the whole toss, 83 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7 runs in that over after the break. Premier League Season 2. This is match number 2. Yesterday we saw the runner-ups winning by the huge margin. Today it is the champions are on display, but great to see a team which was almost in the later part of the bottom part of the table performing well against a team which actually won all the matches with a relative ace. They were the unbeaten team last year, the Park Indians, and Kaushal's team wasn't in great touch. There are only a couple of players who play regularly in Kaushal's team. But this time around, Kaushal has got his men right. Kaushal has just given them some nice tips on how to handle leather ball cricket. Loads and loads of good players in the team. Rishil, Ankit, Alok, Vijay Singh, Ankit's brother also is a great player. Nicely bowled. Abhishek, absolutely top class. The young off break bowler has created problems for Ankit. He has crammed him in so many times. 5 dot balls, then he hit a 6 against Abhishek. In fact, he's a left hand bowler. Huge appeal, but he was almost half the track. Good bowling by Abhishek. अभिषेक नहीं यार, कोई दूसरा बॉलर है, लेफ्टी बॉलर है. वर्ष अलग जण होता ना. 84 for 2. We are into the 12th over, and Rishil is the one who has got 8 runs against his name. 84 for 2. That's the change which the scorer has made. It's not Abhishek, it is Aki who is bowling his first over. Some desperate running by Ankit. Aki Govani is the bowler. Abhishek was a right arm off break bowler. The scorer. Look at the way I haven't seen him last time. Like this is his debut year, maybe debut match for SPL. Aki, but seems to be the best bowler of the team after Kaushal. Abhishek can bowl well. There are other bowlers who have bowled well. For me, Aki's action, the run up is brilliant. Aki Govani for me has to be the bowler to watch out for. Oh, nicely bowled. That is a fortuitous touch. That's a fortuitous boundary. That's a boundary off the edge. 89 for 2. That's brilliantly bowled. That's a class ball. He did not deserve to go for a boundary. That's an edge which has gone for a boundary. But they should have. Yeah, he is getting it for him a little finer. The short third man, or maybe the third man. The last ball. No, that's a mistake. That's a chance though. Chance for only to go and fetch the ball. Wasn't at the middle of the bat. But 95 for 2 at the end of 12 overs. A run rate slightly closer to 8 runs per over. तो बंद Oh, that's beautifully played. That's a very good sweep shot. If you want to play sweep shots, you need to play it on the length, and that is what he did. That's a very good option against a bowler who has been keeping the batters quiet. The New Zealand team defeated the Indian team just by this shot. A sweep shot, the reverse sweep. Oh, that's a chance. That is clearly a chance, but no one's there into that extra cover region. That would be a couple of runs. That's the bigger part of the ground or the offside from that end. He's playing some good classical shots. Good work in the field also. 101 for 200 up. Dipesh Bafna being taken for a few runs. Nicely bowled. Beautiful flight being offered. This is brilliant display. He has not conceded any extras. He hasn't bowled long hops. Dipesh Bafna keeping them in check. Pak Indians won't be complaining, but they are up against a spirited team which is bowling with a lot of discipline. Oh, that's a wonderfully hit pickup shot. That has to be a 6 in most grounds. Rishil just showing his class. That was a generous flight, but if you have good technique against a moving ball, oh, that's brilliantly done, and he enjoyed it. Wonderfully played. That will give you immense satisfaction if you play and connect shots like that. That's a great comeback. Good change in length, good change in the trajectory. Slightly flatter, slightly shorter, keeping the batter in check. 108 for 2. Dipesh Bafna, the ultimate ball of his third over. That 6 just spoiling his figures. 13 runs conceded in this over so far. 2 overs and 10 runs his figures read before this over, and those figures have been spoiled by Ankit's boundary and Rishil's. In fact, Ankit is the one who hit a boundary sixer. Rishil is the one who hit a boundary sixer against him. The last ball. The score at the end of over number 13 in fact is 106 for the loss of 2 wickets, 108 for the loss of 2 wickets. is the new bowler. Again a familiar face who played really well last year. Gives his all. Mahindra comes in to bowl the 14th over. Mahindra Kothari, Kaushal Trivedi, these guys they gave it all last year, but the opposition teams were way too stronger. Nicely bowled, and he's a complete giver. This man is a complete trier. He gives his 100%. For 2. We are into the 14th over. Mahindra Kothari, just 1 run, 2 leg byes in his over. He's bowled really well in the 14th over. And that's a chance. Falling short of the fielder over there. Brilliant bowling by Mahindra Kothari. Just 2 runs. Just keeps it simple. But this kind of bowlers are slightly deceptive. You may feel he may not bowl quick, but there is where that extra zip which they can derive. A shortish run up, but nice action. Chance again, just a single. Kaushal is the man who is stationed over there. So they're just moving along in this phase where they're just keeping them quiet. Rishil seems to be in good touch. He seems to be a very strong batter. The score at the end of 14 overs with that brace is 115 for the loss of 2 wickets. The official sponsors: we have Rekin, our nutritional supplement partner. You have Ureco, our ice and heat therapist, where Dr. Taran was there to explain what the concept of extreme healing is, giving those experience with extreme temperature, ice and heating. Omtex, our official clothing partner. What a great pull shot that is in front of square into the mid wicket cow corner here. Rishil seems to be in a great touch now. Rishil's strike rate has been brilliant. He is the one who has been the enforcer after Vijay's departure, and this is some great viewing to watch. Oh, that has to be a no ball, I think. It's a wide. If you pitch the ball outside the wicket, it becomes a no ball, but that was just on the line. 120 for 2. They're just gone ahead of that 8 runs per over mark, 8.547 to be precise. Priyesh bowling his second over. Oh, that was a dolly, missed out. Did not use his feet well. Just wanted to play from his space. That's again a way too short delivery, and that is disposed for a boundary. Short ground. The boundary on that side, onside, is a way too shorter one, and you can't bowl there and get away with it. They need to guard against this kind of bowling in this overs. It would be a completely one-sided affair for Pak Indians, and the score can easily get close to 180, 190 if they aren't careful. That if they bowl well, they can have a very good chance of controlling and keeping them below 170. 180 seems to be a more probable score from here on. Getting 55 runs in the next 5.5, that is achievable. But if the Navjivan Warriors, they bowl well, they can keep them under 170, which would be a good achievement. And balls like this will give them that edge. Good comeback after that half tracker. So if I am the captain of the team, if I am the bowler, one thing where he is slightly weak is the ball on outside the off stump, where he does not shuffle sufficiently and stands and hits it from its own place. So keep him outside the off stump. Yeah, not that far. Wide again. Umpire Rafiq from Haikala. So one team from Worli, the other team from the city. That's nicely bowled. That is being dragged from outside the off stump, and that is a boundary from the bottom half of the bat, but the idea was right. That is his strong zone. Most of his boundaries have come on the leg side. He has beaten him twice, but also he has been hit for a sixer and a boundary in this over. The last ball of Priyesh's second over. It's been expensive in this one. Will he get a wicket? Yes, he has a chance to get a wicket now. Wicket number 3. And twice it has happened that the wicket has fallen the last ball of the over. Rishil, after looking good, gives his wicket away. 36 of just 20 deliveries. So many great batters we associate with some good shots. Cover drive, we talk about Marcus Testrotic, Virat Kohli, Babar Azam. Also one great batter was David Garr. Also, if you talk about straight drive, nobody better than Sachin Tendulkar. Pull shot, Ricky Ponting, Rohit Sharma. Scoop shot, Tilakratne Dilshan. Supla off, which is very often associated with Surya Kumar Yadav, has come from tennis ball cricket actually. Lap shot, AB de Villiers. Nobody plays better than he plays into that box and hits it into that fan leg in the region. Reverse lap shot, Maxwell, he did that beautifully. Hits it for sixes. Uppercut, nobody better than Sachin Tendulkar and Virendra Sehwag. Square cut, Rahul Dravid, nobody else can do like him. Late cut, Mahila Jayawardene from Sri Lanka was a great one. Off drive, we talk about on the offside, no one better than Saurav Ganguly. Flick shot, Yuvraj's flick were absolutely of another class. Short arm pull, the universe boss Chris Gayle. Switch hit, Warner, Peterson, they were the one who used to switch it for sixes. If you want to see a high backlift drive, Brian Lara. Knee bend cover drives, Kumar Sangakkara. Hook shot, Vivian Richards. Sweep shot, nobody better than the big Aussie opener Matthew Hayden. Inside out shot, no one better than the Chennai Super Kings Suresh Raina. Let's see. And a cover drive, not of Virat Kohli's caliber, but a nicely hit shot. Ram shot, nobody better than Josh Butler. And a very different shot, we say a Nagin shot or a snake shot, that is Rashid Khan, who hits it in a different way. Short arm pull jab, Shubman Gill. One-handed shot, the wicketkeeper batsman of Indian cricket team, one-hand sixer, Rishabh Pant. So many players associating their names with some different shots. And here we have some batters from Society Premier League, where they will exploit and explore and experiment and try out these shots. Let's see whether we are going to see a supla shot, whether we are going to see a ram shot, whether we are going to see a reverse flap, we are going to see a beautiful cover drive, a knee bend drive, a flick, a straight drive, a square cut, a square drive like Inzamam Ulhaq. Let's see. Mahindra Kothari has bowled really well. The first over went absolutely for just 6 runs. Oh, great bowling. This is superb bowling. Is that out? No. The batsman was in. Good work by Mahindra Kothari. If there are others, the young teenagers, and if you want to look at someone who is maybe in his late 30s or early 30s, look at that piece of work. It would put to shame a young teenager. Great athleticism shown by Mahindra Kothari. Ankit meanwhile has got 46 of 42. If you want to talk about recovering ice and heat treatment, look at Ankit's shot. That was up and over. Virendra Sehwag like uppercut. Then that was a flick. Ranjit Singh was famous for this fine leg clips. And if you want to hit down the ground, that is how you do it. Yuvraj Singh like. And that was slightly edged. That was a fortuitous lucky boundary. The bowler bowled really well. Ankit meanwhile is trying to steady the ship. Maybe he will be the first batter from Park Indians to get a 50 for himself. Yesterday it was Alok Srivastava who got 64 of just 36 balls. We had 2 players getting 50s. The first 50 was scored by Amrit Pal Singh, and Atul Srivastava got 64 in 36. He is the highest scorer in the season so far, but the way this man is going, he might surpass that 64. This is great bowling by Mahindra Kothari. What brilliant piece of work by the experienced man. Last year he gave his all, he's giving his all this year even. This whole family pack is providing what the youngsters are not able to do. Good to see that. Great to see that. Bowlers performing really well. Dhyan. Oh, that is super bowling. And good work by Nitin. He has done a good job standing close and using all the gloves, the bats, the whole body of his to stop the ball. He may not be the perfect keeper, he may not have the best technique, but he gives it all. Nitin, good to see the commitment. Oh, what a shot. He tried it some time back. This time he's successful in hitting the second floor of the apartments which are there. Dhyan getting his first sixer. On the knees. Oh, what a shot that is. That is how Rohit Sharma does to the bowlers. He did it in the whole World Cup, scoring those 350s and a century and with a strike rate average of 54 and hitting almost 36s and 41 boundaries. That is what Rohit Sharma did in the World Cup with shots like that. Nicely bowled. Great piece of work. The score at the end of 16 overs. A fallen Dhyan, 139 for 3. Mahindra Kothari, 2 overs and 15. A shot into the covers. Dhyan, he hit that one shot into that mid-wicket cow corner, hitting the third floor of the opposite apartment. And this one was even better, almost like Shubman Gill. The way he hit that, Shubman Gill, the tall Indian opener, similar in height, similar in body structure, and shot was also Shubman Gill like. Shubman Gill is generally famous for the short arm jab, but this time he hit it up and over into the covers like him. Against Kaushal Trivedi, the best bowler from the opposition, the captain of the opposite team. That's going to be interesting to watch now. 6 and a 4 for Dhyan. That's a wide. The idea was to keep it on that wide line, bowl that wide Yorker. He went full stretch to reach it. Good call by umpire Maruti Shetty, the man from Bhandup, one of the most experienced MCA empaneled umpires. A great man, has a very good accuracy in high 90s. No umpire can be 100% accurate. They are bound to make mistakes. They are humans. The less mistakes you make, the better you are. Simon Toffel, 5 years in a row, he was ICC best umpire. He started at the age of 32, he retired at the age of 48 or 52, I don't strictly remember. He finished or retired at the age when people start. 32-year-old umpire, just imagine getting 5 times ICC elite umpire. Best, oh, that is edged single. But this has been great comeback after being hit for a boundary in the first ball. He has made a great comeback. 145 for 3. What are the numbers what we are looking at? 180 seems to be a certainty from here if they play at the rate of 10 runs per over. If they have 9 runs per over, it has to be 171. If you add 27 runs to the total, no, maybe 181. Even if they go 9 runs per over from here on, 175 maybe, and that's what the projected score is as per the run rate. 176. They are going at 8.8 runs per over. If they go 9 runs per over, maybe getting 35 runs in the next, they get 180. They go 10 runs per over, nicely bowled. He is closing in on his half century. 48 of 44. One 4-6 for 3. Couple of balls remaining in Kaushal Trivedi's third over. He might bowl the 19th or the 20th over. Nicely bowled, equally well hit. The ball will race away. Fortunately, there was a fielder. It's a very short boundary. A mistimed shot also goes for a boundary. They are not happy with himself. Wants to hit a lot of boundaries. Another good player added in the team. I did not spot him last time. This year, within a few balls, he is making his mark. Yes, Shadow practicing the shots which he wants to play. Ankit, will he get a boundary on this one and get a 50? No, he wants to do it in a more mellowed down way, more safer way. He wants to, yeah, that's a good decision not to take chance on the last ball. 148 for 3 at the end of 17.
कुछ नहीं ध्यान देने का चौथा गलती है चौथा
Mahindra Kothari bowling his third over. Probably he would be bowling the 20th over. Kaushal will bowl the 19th over. Unless they decide someone else would come into bowl. They have planned it out really well. Bowling those difficult bowlers with their most experienced bowlers. Mahindra has done a fantastic job. The most experienced bowler bowling the most crucial overs. Couple of runs added to the total, the score. He's not happy with the fielding. He wants his fielder to be more alert, more quick, more agile, more accurate, and not giving away those runs. 150 up in the 18th over. Still 15 balls. 170 is a shorty, 180 if they play well. Surely 180 is on cards. But with this wicket, in fact, a short boundary has helped that ill-timed shot to go for a sixer. That's not a sixer on most grounds. It wasn't a well-timed shot. A small ground has enabled that mistimed shot to be a sixer. Very well bowled by Mahindra Kothari. Shorter side, New Zealand ground type of ground this is, where you need to exploit. But not easy to hit the short boundaries because the bowlers are going to bowl you away from that side. So you need to execute those plans well. See, they're bowling it outside the off stump. That is smart bowling. So all small grounds also have their own unique problems. 158 for 3. The last ball of the 18th over. He has been only hit for a single six. We just missed out on Ankit Jain's 50. He was on 49 the previous ball over and he got his 50. Just missed out. Sorry Ankit. It has been a quiet innings and very quietly he went on to 50. And Mahindra Kothari. So 158 for 3. Just missed out on Ankit's 50. remaining, last few opportunities remaining, and Kaushal is bowling his last final 5 balls. Dhyan, he's got 23 of 12, strike rate of almost 200, along with Ankit Jain, strike rate of just under 100. That has to be a wide. Is a wide. The score is 159 with that. They have controlled the scoring really well. They have got almost boundary every over. Only in one over where he got 16 runs in an over, that was Vijay Singh with 2 sixes and a boundary. That's good bowling. That's a slower leg break. Beautiful bowling. That has to be a bye. Great bowling. 160. Smart bowling. Just completely flummoxed the batter, who was almost ready to smack it into that 4th or 5th floor of the tall building on the right hand side. .160 for 3. Ankit. Now he cannot be batting in that same gear which has been doing in the second or gear. You need to pump it up now. You need to push the vehicle now. It has to be on the Atal Setu now, not in the traffic of Mumbai. Yeah, he trying to go into that mode, but that would fall in no man's land. That has happened to his innings all throughout. He has just looked out of touch. And that is smart bowling from Kaushal. Yeah, look at that. Almost a clash. Oh, 2 big vehicles almost dashing against each other. All the small little incidents. Jason Gillespie was injured when he had a collision with his partner, the fielder, the bowling partner. .161 for 3. 9 balls remaining. 170 looks a certainty. 175 a probability. 180 if they bat well. It will definitely get closer to 180 with that shot. That's a 6 from the young man, Dhyan Kubadia. That was his best shot. Ankit clearly just sailing him through. And that's a great shot against Kaushal. Getting on the knees and hitting it down the ground. That needs some power. And that was a flat 6. But that's a chance. The ball just swivels past. A fortuitous boundary it may be. Yes, it is a fortuitous boundary. It was a mid-time shot. The ball just running away and going into the short third man boundary. In fact, third man boundary. It's a very smallish one. 171 for 3. 7 balls remaining. 180 looks a possibility. Now, a certainty. 185 if they bat well. 190 if they go mad. If the last ball, this one goes for a 6, 190 is a shorty. They will score 13-14 runs in the last over. If Kaushal gets Dhyan on this one, they might just keep them under 180. They should be proud the way they have bowled. Oh, that's our 5 wides. That is calamitous. That is catastrophic. That is so tragic for the bowling team. Batting team would accept it with both hands. Muft ka chandan se, anything which comes free without a lot of effort is always welcome. They got 5 runs for thing against a bowler who was very miserly, was bowled really well. In the last over, he has just leaked runs. 6, 4 and 5 wides. 15 runs in the last 2 balls. He had bowled brilliantly till the time. Imagine 3.4 overs and just 27 and just conceding 15 in the next 2 balls. He considered 16 in his last 3 balls and gave away 27 in the first 21 balls. That's how life is. Things can change so quickly. 177 for 3. kept a bit low. Mahindra Kothari getting a very crucial wicket. He has been one of the top performers and probably the only bowler who hasn't given away any wides. That's nicely bowled. That's a very good shot of the back foot. Punched down the back foot for a beautiful boundary. So that's a very good shot. Using his feet. Straight to the fielder, chance. That can happen in the last over, that harakiri, and one being converted into two. But that is exciting to watch. All this action which happens in the last over is exciting to watch. 183, that was Virat Kohli's highest score for a long time. In fact, that is his highest score in one-day internationals. Also, 183 is what India defended against the West Indies. So very significant number. 183. 183 for 4. The last few balls remaining. Mahindra Kothari has performed really well. 3 balls. Oh, that is nicely bowled again. Good bowling, Dhruv. He's got 7 of 3 balls. He played really well last year. 2 balls remaining. 184 is what they have come close to. 1 sixer here. Ankit will take it to 190. There's all probability that this might travel a long way. Ankit on 51 of 49, not the Ankit which we know. Is generally the one who has the strike rate of minimum 125 to 130. That is what I was talking about. That is what Ankit can do. Sixer gets him to 190. Not of the middle of the bat, but that is what he can do. He can. It's not that he cannot hit. He was trying to just take care of the innings, not trying to take a lot of chances. Just trying to stay there and playing the difficult part. This might also disappear. Maybe into the mid-wicket cow corner region. Yes, it has gone in mid-wicket cow corner region. It has gone for a boundary. Yes, exactly in the mid-wicket cow corner region. The score is 194 for 4. The score which seemed to be going to 170, then 180, then 190. It has crossed to 194. 195 to win for the Navjivan Warriors against the defending champions of the tournament SPL Season 1, Lodha Park Indians. Yes, SPL Season 2 match number 2. The second innings coming up, guys. 9.75 is the required rate. Kiran Jain on one side, Ronak on another. It's going to be a humongous task against a very strong team. The team which won the championship last year without any problem. They were the undisputed champions of last year. And this man was the major reasons. A smiling assassin, Ruchik. He got so many wickets. He was the man of the match with the ball in the first match. And that is what I was talking about. Oh, what a shot against a moving ball. It's a big score to chase down. Look at, if you have a closer look at Ruchik, you'll see that smile all the time. Batted well today, got 36 of 20 balls, and he has come back. Ruchik Shailesh by Shah to bowl. Look at the way he will get that moment, that away going delivery. Ruchik Shah, he took 4 wickets in the first match where he bowled last year. That is what I was talking about, that consistent away going movement. One bowler from the Indian team who used to move the ball both ways in anywhere around the world was Praveen Kumar. No one else I have seen moving the ball both ways with absolute ease like Praveen Kumar. Bhuvneshwar Kumar does it, but nobody better than Praveen Kumar. This guy is a Praveen Kumar for them. Praveen Kumar actually makes the ball to come in and go away. This man is a outswing bowler. That is what I was talking about, but beautifully handled by Kiran Jain. Look at the smile. That is what I was talking about. He was smiling all the way last year. The smile is there on his face. Look at it. Oh, $100 smile. And that is all real. There is nothing fake about this smile. And look at the focus in the eyes. Beautiful to watch. This is what it means to these guys. Those eyes tell the story. Those smiles tell the story. 1 run on the scorecard. No, that's a first play and miss. What a beautiful look at the smile on this man's face. That will always be seen. The reason of the smile, that was beautiful delivery. The smile of satisfaction. The smiling assassin is on show once again. But Kiran seems to be a good player. Kiran Jain, he'll handle this kind of bowling. Maybe hit into the covers. There is protection in the covers. There is deep extra cover. Oh, beautifully bowled, equally well played. This was pitched outside the leg stump, almost trying to bowl that magic delivery. 2 runs on the scorecard. Ruchik Shailesh by Shah, 36 of 20, a prime candidate for man of the match if he continues to bowl like this. He got 36 in double quick time. Also, he's bowling well. Ronak, who hit that ball into wide-ish, long off. No, that was way too good for the batter. The batter handled it really well. The score at the end of 1 over is 2 without loss. 1-2, Ronak and Kiran both. Pranay Chaudhary comes into ball. Straight to the fielder. Ruchik's there. Short mid wicket. But these two batsmen seem to be very compact in their technique. And 195 is a little higher score. 160, 170. These guys would have had a fair chance. They have to bat really well to win this one. Not that they are out of it, not that they are going to not win this one, but if they want to win this one, they have to play really well. So that is how you have to approach it. Be aggressive. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the fence for the first boundary. of the innings. The chase has begun with that shot. That is how you play in the power play. Yeah, some glove love. Kiran Jain getting his first boundary. Ronak and Kiran, the opening batters. Look at the focus in his eyes. So good to watch that. Eyes on the ball. Yes, that would give him immense happiness. The first boundary. Pranay Chaudhary coming close to the wicket. That's nicely bowled, right on the money. Pitching middle, trying to hit the top of off. Beautifully done and well handled by Kiran. Pak Indians got 46 in the first 6 overs, 72 in the first 10, and they got almost 120 runs, 122 runs in the last 10. Oh, that's a cracking hit. Good stop. That would have hurt him. That would have hurt him. Look at that one. That was hit so hard. Cracked. And good stop. Would have hurt his hand very badly. Very, very painful. Still struggling. He's still rubbing his fingers. This might go for a boundary. Beautiful comeback delivery. After bowling that over pitch delivery, bowls one right on line and length. Super bowling this has been from Pranay. It's a wicket where you bend your back, you're going to get a lot of bounce. If you put the ball in the right areas, you're going to get that consistent movement. It's a wicket where you will have good bounce so that the batters can. It's a beautiful wicket. Last year I was very critical about the wicket because it was late into the season. This year this wicket is perfect recipe for both batters and bowlers to show their skills. The pitch can be their ally if they use it smartly. Now that's edged. That is slashed for a boundary. That is how you play in a T20 game. There is width, go for it. 11 without loss at the end of 2 hours. Some glove love. A boundary is to both the batters. 5 to Kiran. 6. Oh, that's slashed. That's almost like a sword. Look at it. A gladiator wielding his sword. Look at that. Playing it 360. The bat went 360, the ball went in the acute angle of 45. And the Praveen Kumar of SPL, the man with consistent swing, comes into bowl. Salil Onkola was one bowler from Mumbai. He used to bowl those consistent outswingers. Any wicket, any ground, any conditions. That was way too short, way too wide. The feet did not move. That is the reason he wasn't able to connect it. Look at that shot. It is almost like a soldier or a gladiator wielding his sword. Watch out for the boundary coming. Watch out for a wicket opportunity. Oh, almost got a wicket on that one. He got his bat down right in time. Ruchik, look at the smile on his face. The smile never fades off. It did not fade off the whole season. SPL 1. And it is still present over there. The ever smiling Ruchik Shailish Bhai Shah. It's very difficult to smile nowadays in a world of so many things on mind, such a lot of worries and tensions. This man managed it so smoothly. And he has managed a good shot into that mid-wicket cow corner. Another boundary for Kiran Jain. That's a resolve on his face. That's a resolute Kiran Jain on display. He wants to do well for his side. Again, some quality stuff, quality bowling. If you want to see SPL, he is one of the better bowlers of the tournament. He has got a couple of man of the matches in the previous SPL season just for his great bowling, and to get his boundary against him, that's a good achievement. 180 needed in next 105, difference between number of balls and runs is of 75. 15 balls, 15 runs so far. But that's short, and that is hammered straight to the fielder. He did not have to move an inch. Every time he bowls short, the swing disappears. And once you hit a ball, the ball which was pitched up for a boundary on the square leg region or mid wicket region, the bowler tends to bowl it a little short, and there is where you succeed in getting that swing out of the equation. The smart batting by Kiran, forcing a very good bowler to change his idea. If I am Ruchik, I'll still bowl it up, pitch it up. That is where you get your chance. Yeah, something like that. But that is being hammered into the covers. Superb. Very rarely do we see Ruchik being hit for a couple of boundaries in an over. That was one of those occasions. Park Indians got 26 in the first 3 overs. 34 in the first 4. These guys have got 20 in 2.5. Whatever be the result, Kaushal and his team this year looks to be a very strong team. It is not a easy walkover like what they were last year. They are up against the strongest team, and they are putting a very good performance. And up and over, it goes for another boundary. In fact, yes, it does. Short boundary, very difficult to defend. Oh, the smile is still there. 3 boundaries against him. Very rarely you can see this. Almost neck and crop. They were 26 in 4 overs, 3 overs. These guys are 24 in 3 overs.
पनवेल मध्ये विला किंवा
नाही.
Twenty-four runs. Thadeshwar, another seasoned player, another player who has played so much of cricket in almost all Maidans. Another experienced bowler, very, very economical bowler. But he is being treated with a big 6. In fact, it's a boundary. I beg your pardon. It's a boundary, a short boundary. That was well bowled by Yash. In fact, he was able to beat him. Yes, Thadeshwar. It's nicely bowled, in fact. I take my words back. I thought it's going to travel for a big length. Oh, that's it, down the ground for a single. That will take the score to 29. Park Indians got 34 in the first 4.
इसके पहले का ये अच्छा है सिंह भी क्या प्लेयर भी
Oh, that's a monstrous one. That's going to go on to the second floor. In fact, the first floor. Oh, that's his first sixer. Ronak connects it for a big six. Connect is our Connect Catch sponsor. Hometech's our official clothing partner. Eureka, our fitness partner. Ice and heat therapy. That was well connected from a man as fit as a fiddle. And he wanted to go for it again. And under edge, it will run away for a boundary. Smallish ground. And they are slightly in a better position than the Park Indians. Park Indians got 34. These guys have raced along to 39. Now you need to use a smaller ground to your advantage. They are making full use of it. A good start by Kiran and Ronak. Kiran means light. Ronak means brightness. These two guys are shining brightly though. He's going for it. That's a sledgehammer. That is a monstrous six. If you are going to offer flight, you're inviting him for good shots, he'll go for it. 45 without loss at the end of 4 overs. They are putting up a great display against the defending champions. The team which was almost in 9th and 10th position last year is showing some fire. Good to see the improvement. Kaushal, hats off to you, Tian. What superb improvement in the side. They bowled absolutely brilliantly. One of the better spells of bowling in the tournament I've seen last year and this year. Though they gave away 194 runs, but the bowling was top class against top batters. Against Vijay Singh, against Ankit. Ankit wasn't feeling well. That is the reason I was wondering why Ankit is just batting in his first, second gear. Ankit is not keeping well. Ankit is injured. Ankit is having maybe a slight temperature. Umpire के पास. So Kiran Jain, he comes in strike. .45 without loss. Kiran Jain has got 16 of 17. Ronak has got 29 of 8. Kiran has got some good shots going. Ronak just stole the show in the previous over against Yashtadeshwar. Kiran, will he go for that? He won the mid-wicket region again. That has to be a wide. He's a wide. Yes, right call. 46. He came in slightly in, but that was wide, and then it came back after it passed the batsman. Very good call from umpire Maruti Shetty. .46 for 1. Superb start. 10.5. In fact, 11 runs per over. What they have achieved? Required run rate 9.4 win. They steal a single against Ankit. Oh my God! Pranay, he has built himself powerfully. That was the reason he wasn't toppled over by Kiran's aggressive run. Look at Kiran. Oh, superb to watch. That core strength of Pranay, just avoiding the downfall. Umpire was in some trouble. 47 without loss. Park Indians got 46 in the first 6. That is how well Kaushal and his team bowled. Brilliant they were. And only 3-4 regulars in the team, 3 people who play regular amateur cricket. Still putting up a performance like that. Hats off to Kaushal and his team's resolve. Oh, that's beautifully hit. That's going to race away for a boundary. Using the width, this man is a place with a lot of hand-eye coordination, technique and all. Just keep it out of the window when you can Just go for your shots. There is no copybook technique in this. There is no way you need to play shots like that. See the ball, hit the ball. That is the mantra he is following. One shot down the ground for a sixer was a superb shot, but many other shots he has just gone for it. Look at him. Any width on offer, he just swings his bat 360 degrees. Gives a big hoik to it. 51 without loss. That's beautiful bowling. Away going deliveries, then an incoming one. Pranay Chaudhary has the ability to bowl, to move both ways. Look at the way he swung his bat. Whoa. Shadow practicing that swivel again. He almost looks like a character from Bahubali, wielding his sword like a Prabhas, just slaughtering the enemy. 51 without loss. He seems to be a man who wants to get his team a win against the defending champions. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Well handled by Ronak. Very well played by Ronak. That was steep bounce. Look at that ball shot up, and that was very well handled by him. Very well handled. So he's having the eyes on the ball. That is the most important thing. Forget about the technique. Watching the ball till the last moment is most important. That is what Ronak is doing. Strike rate of 300. Will he go for the big shot? Chance of a sixer or a wicket on this ball. Oh, almost had. Could have, a connection would have given him a boundary. 51 at the end of 5 overs. Look at the bat which moves 360 every time he tries to hit on the offside. In our nutritional supplement partner, we also have Ureco, our ice and heat therapist, the extreme therapist. Connect catches. Omtex Healthwear, Sportswear, Fitness, our clothing partner. So fitness partner Rikin, wellness partner Eureka, and Connect, our catch partner. Also we have Omtex, our healthwear, sportswear and fitness partner. Oh, that's the best bowler of the team comes into bowl. The best all-rounder, the MVP of season 1 comes into bowl. Today he wasn't well, so his strike rate was slightly iffy, but his bowling, let's see, he's not that well, but still he gets the ball in the right area. They are twins, Ankit and his brother. Also they have a sister who was there to see her brothers doing well. The finals, the whole family was there to cheer Ankit. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Shaw, small ground, and to adjust, adapt and hit a shot like that against Ankit, not easy. A smallish ground, he's making full toll of it. He was in no position to hit that one. In fact, he was cramped up completely. Look at that shot. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful hand-eye coordination. Quick hands to hit a ball which was moving away. Again the spin. Classic hit. Making use of that short side, the onside. That is smacked on the offside. What a shot. This is his best shot. That has to be the best shot of the innings so far. So many shots. Ronak has played some great shots, but this has to be the best shot of the night for in the second innings. Short it was, but the way he hit it off the back foot, that would be more satisfying. That will give him immense confidence. Look at that. Good work by the team of Go Live. Superb. This has been the broadcasting has like Kaushal Trivedi's team has improved immensely. The Go Live team in terms of broadcasting, is making it better, and if they follow this thing, they would be number one in terms of broadcasting. Young company formed by Vignesh Konar and a young team, and they're doing some great job. Now they're following the ball really well, giving instant replays, giving those small little packages of wickets, boundaries, sixes, half centuries, good fielding efforts. Absolutely great to see a young team doing some great job. Look at the way they're following every ball. Look at the different angles from the cameras which they're giving, and they're beautifully bowled. Look at the way they are following the ball. Very rarely do we see the ball is not being taken care of, because following the ball is an art. And look at the way those two angles. See the angle which is from the covers, and again the angle which is from the other side. 63 without loss. Last ball of the power play. Will it go for a sixer? Will it give a wicket? In fact, it is a dot delivery. 9 runs per over at the end of 6 overs. Comes into bowl. He was brilliant last year. He almost got a wicket at the first ball. Instead, that will run away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that. That will just trot over. If I think, no, he manages to stop it. A couple of runs. Almost got a wicket on the very first ball. Now look at the way he hits every ball like a helicopter shot. Every time he has played the shot on the offside, even in covers, his bat has swung 360 degrees. He just uses the helicopter shot to good effect. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. First time he drives it with a straight bat. Ronak has got 37. Kiran has got 28. They're both playing a very good knock. Almost equal contribution. 60-40 at present, but that's fine. 60-40 both in terms of balls and runs. Kiran has first 60, made 40% runs. Ronak has placed 40% balls and got 60% runs. That's slower ball, and that is good adjustment. That will run away for a boundary. It is a boundary. An honest fielder admits it that it's a boundary. That is another cracking four. Look at that. He was actually slightly beaten, but he adjusted and it goes for a boundary. These two guys have shown great resolve. One with a strong technique, another one who wants to hit the ball Oh, that is smacked. Oh, great effort. That was their best fielder over there. Almost pulled off a blinder. 71 without loss. 7 runs in this over so far. Look at that great effort. Look at that. Almost had him. Probably the safest pair of hands. Oh, he dived a little too much. The ball dipped. 9 times out of 10 he would have taken that. 2 catches, 2 almost near chances. 71 without loss. We are into the 7th over. Run rate of 10 plus. That was slightly big on him, but bounced sharply. Good, very well handled by Ronak. He was one of the chief reasons why their team was into the finals. Jigar Shah. Very fit as a fiddle is Jigar. Slower delivery completely beats Ronak, and they get a single. 72 at the end of 7 overs. Run rate of 10.3 runs per over. Ricken, our nutritional partners. Eureka, our fitness and therapist. Connect Catch partner. Comtex, healthwear, sportswear partner. SPL Season 2, match number 2. 2 point SPL 0.2. And this is Ronak against Ankit Jain. Very rarely do we see Ankit conceding 12 in the first over. He was hit for a boundary and a sixer in that over. Ankit not well today. That is down the leg side. Great call. Would have just snuck past the leg side, and the wicket keeper understands it. Yeah, he was almost on the leg side, Rishil, and he would have understood. Once the wicket keeper gives it a clue where the ball is heading. It kept low, and it was an armour going straight on with the arm. Ronak 37 of 18. He is a very smart player, Ronak. That's a misfield. Just 1 run. Ronak is smart for a reason, because he handles the difficult balls really well, handles the good bowlers really well, and every time he gets a ball which has width, he goes for it. He's not the one who's go hammer and tong on every ball. Smart batting from Ronak. Kiran, he meanwhile has shown immense resolve, immense concentration and great technique. And he will handle Ankit really well than Ronak. Almost, both the batsmen were almost out. Idea was right. A step down against Ankit, you need to be really good. A half fit Ankit is not the same Ankit which we witnessed last year, both with bat and ball. Almost, he is no good fortune for him in this match. That has run away. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is a bye, or it was under rest? It is a bye, I think. These are 4 byes. Yes, 4 byes. Batsman missed it. Rishil missed it. 77 without loss. They are putting up a fabulous, phenomenal performance against the defending champions. No other team has scored this way last year against this team. Oh my god. Commentator's curse. A fantastic partnership coming to an end, courtesy that man, Ankit Jain. He was the one most probable of getting the first wicket, and he has got those odds right. But not before. Kiran has played a sensational, given a sensational start to his team, has done his part, and given them a great start. Dhruv just showing how he has hurt his fingers. It was a ricochet of the thigh pad, of the upper thigh maybe. Yes, ricocheted off the thighs onto the stumps.
अच्छा खेला सर ना अच्छा खेला ऐसा नहीं रन बॉल खेला
अच्छा
खेला वो
Pranay is the new man in, and the opening partnership was just sensational. Great to watch. Great resolve against the defending champions of the tournament. Oh, missed out on the width which was on offer, Pranay. The score at the end of a successful over by Ankit, just one run, and he got a big wicket of the opening batter. 77 for 1. Pak Indians have a very strong bowling attack. They had Ruchik who can move the ball in the first few overs. Also his opening bowling partner is good. This man on your screen, he was very good last year, and in fact he is their quickest bowler. He may be the guy maybe in our late 30s, or maybe not below 30, this man, but he is their fastest bowler. And Jigar Shah, he puts the ball in the right areas. He bowled really well last year. He was one of the prime reasons of them winning the tournament, and he was a quiet contributor every match. Jigar Shah, this time up against Ronak, the helicopter man, the way he swings his bat. See the way he hits the ball. The helicopter has, yeah, it has been in full swing from the first ball. Just have a look at the replay. Look at the helicopter moving. Yes, he swings it every time like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Every time, 90% of the time, the bat is swung 360 degrees. And that opens up the field, and also you get a lot of force. And very difficult to stop these balls when they are coming to your way, because they swirl around, they come with great pace. Kiran's presence was important because Kiran has a good technique to handle this difficult bowling. Jigar, Kiran on one side, Ronak smashing the ball on other side was a great combo. Let's see what Pranay is going to do. Almost like Idli Sambar they were in that first partnership. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Beautifully done. Using the ground dimension, the ball hasn't reached. A couple of runs added for Pranay. 80 for 1, Jigar Shah. Jigar, also we saw Rohit, the Mahindra Kothari from the other team. These are the guys who are Mr. Consistents for the team, giving their 200% every game. They take their game so seriously. Look at Jigar, look at Mahindra Kothari, and you will see all that dedication. You will see all that commitment. You will see all that perspiration. You will see all that hard work for the team. And they will do it non-stop. Relentless attacking. And that is what I was talking about. Jigar, every ball he'll put in those areas. And they're happy when the scoreboard is moving, because it's a smallish ground. A boundary or a sixer can come anytime. Of the 6 balls, you will always get a bad ball where you can hit for a boundary, and that makes up for a 10-run over. And one over in which you can get a couple of boundaries and sixes, that will be a big over, which will just swing the game completely in your favor. That is what happened in the 7th over, where they catapulted the score. Jigar Shah versus Ronak, the helicopter man. And that is what he does really well even. Look at the way he defends, just like Mahendra Singh Dhoni does. Dhoni blocks some good balls and then hits a lot. See, difficult ball he handles with great technique. See, look at him. Watertight technique. And after that, he'll just swing his helicopter. All the shots on the offside, irrespective of cut shot, drives, or from third man to sweeper, cover, or long off, he'll swing his bat. Oh, that's beautiful, slower delivery. Very rarely Jigar does. Oh my god. That was so very dangerous. Almost oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that could have been catastrophic. Thankfully, he is fine. All's well that ends well. The last ball, will it go for a boundary? I strongly think it would. It is punched into the covers. It will be a single to end the over. 5 runs. 82 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Yes, the man who got that first wicket, the man who bowled a very good over. The first over he was taken for 12 runs, a boundary and a sixer in that over. The second over he bowled at over in which he just gave a solitary run. He got the wicket of the opening batter, Kiran, sent him back. A partnership of 77 was ended by some good bowling. He almost had both the batsmen out, stumped and LBW in a couple of occasions in that over. But he got clean bowled, ricochet off the thigh pad to the stumps. Ankit Jain comes in again to bowl to Ronak, who's got 40 of 23 balls, strike rate of in excess of 250, better than what Vijay Singh managed. Oh, that was hit like a rocket. It went past him. Ankit won't be happy. He has every reason to be disappointed. But it's a smallish ground. The ball was just zipping through, and that awkward bounce, very difficult to stop when you have very little time. It was hit very hard. Just as you can see, the ball just racing off, because that's not the area where there is a lot of grass. It is the area where the ball is going to speed through. So it sped across very quickly, beating the fielder neck and crop. Look at the helicopter. You see, that is how he hits it. Every shot of his is a helicopter on the offside. See again, with the same intent. His bat moves 360 degrees every time he hits the ball on the offside. Look at it. Yes, the helicopter man from Navjivan. He would be nicknamed Dhoni after that in his society now. If he gets a sixer on this one, he went for it. He moves on to 45. They should be careful against Ankit. But that's fine. The best part is Ankit's 2.5 overs are finished. So if they happen to take maybe 10 runs of the next 9 balls against Ankit and not give him a wicket, they will have a very good chance of winning this one. Because Ankit is one of their most important weapon. If Ankit generally is the one who picks up 2, 3, 4 wickets, not gives more than 20, 30 runs, they have got runs against Ankit. 12 runs in the first over, 1 run in the second over, 7 runs, in fact 5 runs in this over so far in the first 3 balls. If they happen to get 2 more runs in this over and then get 7, 8 in the last, that is good work against Ankit. But don't give wickets to Ankit Jain and they are going to win this one. That's going to be a big upset. That's very difficult though. That is what I was talking about. Don't give wickets to Ankit. Ankit is going to demolish you if you give him that opportunity. In those 9 balls, he can create 2 more opportunities. That is what he can do. There are still 8 balls of Ankit remaining. That is how people used to play against Rashid. Oh, absolutely beaten neck and crop. Nitin Sanup is the new man in. Oh, and he is greeted by an armor. Now they will have to play him out like Rashid Khan. Like people, whenever they play IPL, CPL, or maybe an international games even, people used to just play Rashid Khan out. After that, people have started hitting him for boundaries, but right now they have to look at him as a Rashid Khan. Just wait for his 7 balls to get over. His run rate is fine. Required run rate is also manageable. That is how you should be playing him, with a lot of caution. Almost half the runs are done, half the runs are remaining. 97 done, 108 needed in the next 60 balls. Yash was expensive in the first over which he bowled. He was hit for 21 by Ronak. Ronak is on 45 of 26. 64 or 66, I think. 67 is the highest score which was hit by Alok Srivastav yesterday in this year's SPL Season 2. Will Ronak surpass that? Will Ronak be the third half centurion of, in fact, fourth half centurion of the tournament? We saw a couple of guys getting half centuries yesterday. Amritpal Singh was the first half centurion of SPL Season 2. Then we had Alok Srivastav hitting a half century. We also had Rajveen hitting at 36 runs. Oh my god, almost a wicket of the very first ball. He was guilty of flighting the ball. This time he's bowling flat. Yash Thadeshwar, such an experienced bowler, taken for 21 runs. Oh, he's just changed his way of bowling on the small ground. Oh yeah, now he's just putting it just short of good length, not giving it to that region where the batsman has a chance to just swing the bat, because on the slightly normal grounds that would have been catching opportunities. But a mistimed shot also here goes for a boundary. No, almost 3 dot balls. It was the same guy who hit him for a couple of sixes and a boundary in the previous over, in the over where he bowled first over, and he's kept him quiet for 3 balls. Almost had him in the last 2 balls. This might be a wicket taking chance, or a 6. Almost 4 dot balls by Yash Thadeshwar. 2 different Yash Thadeshwars in 2 different overs. That is smart adjustment in his bowling to Ronak. He's not flighting the ball, understanding the ground dimensions, just bowling it a little flatter, little quicker. Oh, 5 dot balls. Oh my god, what wonderful transformation. First over he gave 21 runs and he's bowling a maiden over, the last ball of the 11th over. What would Nitin tell him? Nitin would tell him, let the over has already gone, do not give your wicket away. That is the advice I think Nitin should give him. Do not try too hard, and in the process you might lose your wicket. Just let go this ball. Don't take it to your ego. If it's meant to be hit, you can hit it. Oh, a maiden wicket, I think. Yes, a maiden wicket over. The same batter who got 20 odd runs against him, he has bowled a maiden wicket and taken his important wicket of Ronak. Very, very crucial wicket. A wicket that would just seal the deal for Pak Indians and put their team into a prime seat. Ronak played a fantastic knock. A very, very resolute knock. Entertaining stuff. Fighting knock. Played the difficult balls with some good technique and hammered the balls all throughout like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Wonderful knock coming to an end. That is what Nitin would have told him. Do not go for the wild shot. Kaushal should come in now. Priyesh is the new man in, the young man. 87 for 3, 54 balls, 108 runs if you are good in max. 2 runs every ball, 12 runs per over required. Nitin Sanap against Ayush Jain, the brothers. Ayush and Ankit. Oh, Vijay, the big man, couldn't come down in time. He's a very safe fielder. A rare mistake. 89 for 3. 106 in the next 51. Nitin Sanap has got 1 of 4. Priyesh 1 of 1. Nitin Sanap is a dasher. He would go for his shots. Trying to turn it away. 90 for 3. That small little quiet passage of play will just let you know the last year's champions, Pak Indians, they defeated the team, the runner-up team last year, and it was a dominant title win for this team. Unbeaten run they had. That's classically played, but good work by the brother. Covers up a brother, and the brother spoils the brothers. Singh open the face of the bat, and an overthrow. Very rarely do we see that. A couple added to the score. The score is 92 for the last ball of Ayush's first over. And that's a wide. He needs to re-bowl that. Slightly harsh, but that's the right call. 93 for 3. The score at the end of 12 overs is 93 for 3. Current run rate 7.75. Required run rate 12.75. चलिए आखिर के 8 ओवर्स में क्या होता है देखेंगे। बिल्कुल कोई क्लू नहीं था इनके पास। यश थड़ेश्वर आखिर की 7 गेंदों में एक भी रन खर्च नहीं किया है और उन्होंने एक विकेट भी चटकाया है। रौनक जो काफ़ी बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, 45 रन बना चुके थे 30 गेंदों में, उनको चलता किया था विकेट मेडन डालकर। अब नितिन सानप 6 गेंदों में मात्र 2 रन। इनको यश थड़ेश्वर दूसरा विकेट। पहले 6 गेंदों में 21 रन यश के, और अगले 8 गेंदों में 2 विकेट और एक भी रन खर्च नहीं किया है। इसे कहते हैं कमबैक। नितिन सानवे को चलता है किया, कोई क्लू नहीं था कौन सी दिशा में गेंद जा रही थी, और विकेट जाएगा नितिन का। निराश होकर वापस जाएंगे। फास्ट बॉलिंग अच्छा खेलते हैं, लेग स्पिन खेलना उनकी महारत नहीं है। ये गेंद आम के साथ अंदर आई और विकेट चटका के चली गई। यश थड़ेश्वर पहली 6 गेंदे 21 रन, अगली 8 गेंदे एक भी रन नहीं और 2 विकेट्स। First 6 balls, no runs and no wickets and 21 runs he considered. The next 8 balls which he has bowled, 1.2 overs, the last 1.2 overs, he has conceded no runs and he has taken a couple of wickets, both of them clean bowled. So that's a comeback of sorts, that's a comeback of the highest level. No runs in the last 8 balls. Abhishek comes into bat, probably he will break the shackle. Look at that. The first wicket which he got of Ronak, the off stump cleaned up, this time. That is handled. Oh, right in front of the wicket. 2 and 2. Right in front of the wickets. He gets 2 and 2. Oh my god, what a story for this man. And Abhishek was a good batter. This is a huge wicket. I think that will see the deal. Abhishek's presence was going to be important. That went on with the arm hitting. So that is a great comeback. Eureko RR fitness partner, recovery partner, and that's a recovery of the highest order by Yash Thadeshwar. Eureko is our official fitness partner, the therapist for you to recover if you are down on injury. It's extreme injury or therapist where ice and heat, where have varying temperatures, being used to good effect by Dr. Taran. This is a recovery of the highest order by Yash Thadeshwar. First over 21 runs, absolutely hammered Yash Thadeshwar. And after that, next 9 balls, no runs. Three wickets. So 9 dot deliveries in a row. 9 dot deliveries in a row. It's almost like what do you say, a money lender from a village, in a village where you used to have the saukars, absolutely miserly, not giving away anything and taking away everything what you have. That kind of attitude this man has got now. Yash Thadeshwar, the saukar from the Bollywood of 70s and the 60s. Let's see what this saukar does now. Still no runs. Last 10 balls, no runs, and he has got 3 wickets. Wicket maiden. He got the wicket on the last ball of the previous over. He got the wicket on the second ball of this over. He got the wicket of the third ball of this over. 10 balls without any runs. Kaushal Trivedi, will he allow him to bowl 2 wicket maidens in a row? This will be a double wicket maiden if he bowls the next 2 balls in spot. If he picks, that is still no run. Still, oh my god, that series of dot deliveries has been halted. Finally a run against Yash Thadeshwar, and that was of the misfield. The young man Priyesh, the young legs breaking the shackle. Last ball of the 13th over. Well, that's a very good use of feed over there. 95 for 5 at the end of 13. They need a lot of runs. The run rate from 10, it has gone to 11 to 13 to 14. It is almost 15 runs per over. 42 in the next, in fact 100 in the next 42 balls. Ayu Chain, another sibling, comes into bowl. This is the strength of this team. Many bowlers, lot of bowlers, lot of batters. A very strong team. The strongest team by a big margin. Pak Indians. Probably they would be giving out a house to the players who have some good batting technique. That would be the condition now by the society. They would like to keep the tradition. Then the brother has overthrown it again. Trying to cover with his brother, he is giving away or leaking runs. 96 for 5. Ayush Chain. Offie in Ayush and left arm spinner in Ankit. It's the family. These two guys can take 40% of the bowling of any team. And that was a chance. The batsman missed, the wicketkeeper missed. It will go for 4 byes. Was that off the bat? Kaushal Trivedi for 2 to 100 up. They're 95. They are still in with a chance. Somebody has to go mad for a few overs and they would still win this one. Not impossible. Getting 14 runs in the last 3-4 overs is fine, but consistently doing it for 6 overs, 7 overs, slightly improbable. That will swirl away. That will swirl away. And that's a great effort. That's a brilliant effort. Have a look at it. That was swirling around. That was off the edge. The ball took the outside half. That's a difficult chance. Oh, brilliant. That has to be the connect catch of the match. Absolutely brilliant. Connect catch of the match. If it has to be one, this one was it. Brilliant to watch. Kaushal, that's a big blow. The very good all-rounder gets out. He could have been the one who could have taken the scoring ahead, got them into a space where they could have a slight chance of winning this one. Take it to the last 3, last 4 they say, and try and smack it from there. Now the Pak Indians are well and truly on the top now. The result seems to be a certainty. It's completely bent towards their side. Imagine the start which they got. They got 77 in the first 7. First 8, I beg your pardon. Up. And Ankit took that first wicket. Ayush has got 1. One not 1 for 6. 94 in 37. Very difficult now. Very difficult. Run rate of 16 runs per over almost. 15.24 to be precise. 15-16 runs per over. It's going to escalate every time there is a no, which is less than 14-15. The last ball. That is smacked. That will run away for a boundary. They are still in it. 105 for 6. At the end of 14 overs. Exactly 15 runs per over needed from here. 90 needed in the next 6. That is out the outside half of the bat for a single. 106 for 6. 89 in 35. Shivam Kadam bowling for the first time. Priyesh, he's got 9 of 6. Priyesh seems to have a very good mindset, a right mindset, and he's the one. Him along with Abhishek and Kiran and Ronak, these are the 4-5 batsmen whom they can rely on. And Priyesh seems to be a good prospect for the matches which will be, but that is way too wide. That would be an added bonus for them. Has it gone? Oh my god, the struggle is real. They get 3 wides. Good work by the cameraman, just under his nose. And he finally got it. 109 for 6. So that's a good start. They have got 5 runs in the first 2 balls. Mahendra Kothari, he comes on strike. How beautifully did he bowl? And he has the responsibility to do something with the bat in his hand. Priyesh has shown some promise, shown some intent, and they're not giving up. That is the best part. They're not going to lose it very badly. They're fighting. They were in it in the first 20 overs. They were in it in the next 10 overs or 8 overs, where they had a beautiful partnership of 77 runs, and they were outscoring the Pak Indians. Nelson for 6, 111 for 6. Required run rate is 15.27, current run rate 7.66. They need 15 runs every over. They have got 7 in fact 6 in the first 3. So they would need 9 runs in the next 3 balls to cover up that 15 runs per over. So they would need basically 2 boundaries in the next 3 balls to keep up with the run rate. So 2 boundaries or 3 boundaries or a sixer and a boundary needed every over. Minimum 6 and a boundary every over. A leg by to take the score to 112. Shivam Kadam bowling left arm round the wicket. That was way too short. Great work by the wicketkeeper. Saved 5 runs, 4 runs for his team. That would have been easily 4 wides, 5 wides. 113 for 6. Though the Pak Indians were 120 odd, they got 70 in the last 5. Couple of balls remaining in this over so far. They got 8 runs in this over so far. Off the back foot into the covers for a single. They need boundaries, as simple as that. 14 for 6 now. Lot of runs needed. 81 of them. 81 in 31. Difference between the number of balls and runs is of 50. It has to go for a boundary just to keep them in, give them some hope. They got 9 in this over. A sixer or a boundary will put them up par. A boundary of this ball will keep them within the limits. Straight to Yash. The score at the end of over number 15 is 114 for 6. They need exactly 81 in the last 5. 16.2 runs per over needed. Krishna Pathak is the new bowler. Mahindra Kothari. He's got 4 of 5. Priyesh has got 11 of 9. 81 in the last 5. Oh, he has gone for it. Oh, the bowler has done the job of the bat. That would give him immense happiness. Oh, this is so good to watch. He may be a 80s or a 90s kid, and that was a time where only singles were taken. Very few times we used to hit boundaries. People used to hit boundaries. The guys in late 30s, early 40s. What a shot by him. 28 balls, 75 runs. Oh, good to see. Great to see what Navjivan Warriors have done this time. Just short of Vijay Singh. One to one for 674 in 27. Seems to be a good bowler. Beautifully bowled by Krishna. And that will run away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that in a smaller ground. He is not a bad bowler at all, but the small ground going against him. Some good balls. He tried to bowl a quicker one. Beautiful incoming off break delivery, but beautifully carved out for a boundary. Smallest ground, when the ball just speeds away into the barren lands. 1 to 5 for 6, 17, 26. Very much possible on this ground. The wicket keeper missed, the batter missed. The score remains on 1 to 5. 25 balls to get 70. Oh, missed it completely. The last ball of Krishna Pathak's first over. Will it disappear for a sixer? Well, it will. It has gone very high and very far, has it? No, it hasn't got that far. And Mahindra Kothari, oh my god, the trouble was at other end. 2 runs added, 1 to 7 for 6 at the end of 16 overs. Ruchik is not happy that it wasn't a wicket. 16 overs done and dusted. 1 to 7 for 6. देखिए, एक ऐसी टीम है जो पिछले टूर्नामेंट में लगभग अपने सारे मैचेस हार चुकी थी, उतना अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाई थी. कौशल या एक दो और खिलाड़ी, महेंद्र कोठारी होंगे या एक दो और खिलाड़ी जो बहुत अच्छा कर रहे थे, लेकिन उनकी टीम उनको उतना साथ नहीं दे रही थी. और एक ऐसी टीम जिन्होंने हर मैच जीती थी, हर मैच में अपनी जो बादशाह थे वो कायम रखी थी और हर मैच को उन्होंने आसानी से जीता था. लेकिन उनको तगड़ा यहाँ पर चैलेंज किया एक ऐसी टीम ने जो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त इम्प्रूव किया है. बल्लेबाजी करते वक्त, गेंदबाजी करते वक्त उन्होंने अपने जौहर दिखाए. गेंदबाजी करते वक्त उनको 195 पर रोकना एक छोटे से ग्राउंड पे, मैं रोकना इसीलिए कहूँगा कि इसी टीम ने यहाँ पे 250 रन भी बनाए थे. और ये लड़ रहे हैं, महेंद्र कोठारी लड़ रहे हैं. आज उनका दिन है. देखिए, मैच स्कोरबोर्ड की तरफ देख नहीं रहे. हर टीम में अगर महेंद्र कोठारी जैसे एक दो प्लेयर्स हो ना, तो उस टीम के 4 चांद लग जाते हैं. हर टीम को ऐसा प्ले 100% कमिटमेंट अगर किसी को, ऐसे प्लेयर्स काफ़ी कम मिलते हैं. उनकी आंखों में देखिए, वो फोकस देखिए, वो कमिटमेंट देखिए, वो जिद देखिए, वो लड़ने की प्रबल इच्छा शक्ति देखिए. ज़बरदस्त प्रदर्शन. और ये फिर एक बार उसी दिशा से मारा हुआ और एक, ओ क्या बेहतरीन एफर्ट. अंकित, आयुष, ये दोनों भाई तो ज़बरदस्त, लाजवाब. 3 रन बचे अपनी टीम के लिए. प्रतीक नेभानी 63 रन चाहिए 22 गेंदों में. मैच अभी भी खत्म हुई है. टर्न कर दिया है 1 रन के लिए. और इस ऐसे छोटे से ग्राउंड पे आपको पता नहीं, अगर एक बड़ा ओवर आ जाए 24-25 रन का, जो उतना मुश्किल नहीं है, 3 छक्के 1 चौका आराम से लग सकता है इस ग्राउंड पे. तो 24-24 रन के 2 ओवर्स आ गए तो मैच बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग बन सकता है. लेकिन उनके पास अब गेंदे शेष है 21 और ये काफ़ी क्लोज. शायद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर लगा था, मुझे लगा जब अंपायर वो काउंटर निकाल रहे थे शायद आउट दे रहे हैं क्या। 16.4 ओवर्स, 16.4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पर 133। तो आप अगर आप वो समीकरण देखेंगे आपकी स्क्रीन पर है, 62 रन 20 गेंदों में। उन्नीस गेंदों में 62 रन। देखिए रफीक सर कंफर्म कर रहे हैं कि कितने गेंदे शेष है। ये पार्टनरशिप होती है अंपायर्स के बीच में, एक दूसरे की तरफ देखना, 2 गेंदे शेष, 1 गेंदे शेष, एक दूसरे के साथ कंफर्मेशन लेना। हामी भरी उन्होंने 1 गेंद शेष है और पहला रन काफ़ी तेज़ी से 1 ही रन मिलेगा। 17 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन है 134, रन बनाने हैं 61, गेंदे शेष है 18। 20.33 रन प्रति ओवर बनाने हैं अगर इस मैच को उनको जीतना है। क्या अंदर 17 ओवर्स डन एंड डस्टेड, 134 पे 6, 18 बॉल्स 61 रन, 20 रन प्रति ओवर। इस ग्राउंड पे वो नामुमकिन नहीं है लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा इम्प्रॉबेबल। एक ऐसा ग्राउंड, छोटा सा ग्राउंड जहाँ पे आपको बड़ी खुशियाँ मिल सकती हैं अगर आप आपकी नज़र वहाँ पर जाकर जम जाए और एक ऐसा बॉलर मिल जाए जो आपकी बल्लेबाजी की शैली उससे जुड़ जाए तो काफ़ी रन्स बटोर सकते हैं आप। कृष्णा पाठक वाइट बॉल के साथ, देखिए अंपायर देखिए दोनों हाथ खोल गए जैसे शाहरुख खान करते वैसे इनके हाथ देखिए, बिल्कुल अलग तरीका है वाइट देने का। 60 रन 18 गेंदों में, 20 रन प्रति ओवर। इस ओवर में 15-20 रन आ जाए तो कुछ मज़ा आ जाए मैच में। लेकिन ये अच्छा है कि ये टारगेट के थोड़ा पास पहुंच रहे हैं। 30-40 रन से अगर हार भी जाए तो रन रेट का उतना नुकसान नहीं होगा अगर वो 100-110 पे ऑल आउट हो जाते। कृष्णा कम बैक करते हुए, महेंद्र ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद उतनी अच्छी तरह से नहीं खेल पाए हैं, गेंद पे नज़र नहीं रख रहे हैं, सर हवा में रख रहे हैं। ये टिपिकल बॉलर है जो लड़ रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। एक और छक्के की गुंजाइश है उनसे, आर्क में तो था, अब औपचारिकता बच चुकी है, अब कोई चांस नहीं। यहाँ से अगर इनको बचाना है तो 2 ही लोग कर सकते हैं, एक तो सूर्य कुमार यादव या तो रजनीकांत। यहाँ पर बहुत ही अलग पारी खेलनी पड़ेगी। 16 गेंदों में 59 रन, या तो ग्लेन मैक्सवेल को आना पड़ेगा जैसे उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी की थी अफगानिस्तान के खिलाफ। अगर आप लाइफ में कभी भी पीछे हट जाते हो, बहुत मुश्किल लग रही है, बहुत चैलेंजेस है, तो ग्लेन मैक्सवेल की वो इनिंग्स देख लीजिए, आपको हिम्मत मिल जाएगी। 9 विकेट जाने के बाद अकेले ने डबल सेंचुरी लगाकर टीम को अगर जिताया है, और वो भी एक टांग पर खड़े होके इतने सिक्सर्स मारे, सबसे बेहतरीन पारी वर्ल्ड कप की, और वो इम्पॉर्टेंट थी उनके क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए भी। तो ग्लेन मैक्सवेल 2023 का वर्ल्ड कप पैट कमिंस और ग्लेन मैक्सवेल के ही नाम था। और क्या कमबैक किया है कृष्णा पाठक ने। पहले ओवर में थोड़े सा जहाँ पर उनकी पिटाई हुई थी, 13 रन खर्च किए थे, इस ओवर में मात्र 3 रन खर्च किए और लगातार 3 बार बैट्समैन को बीट किया है। महेंद्र कोठारी समझ नहीं पा रहे, अंपायर रफीक थोड़े से नाराज। 14 गेंदे और काफी ज्यादा रन, 58 रनों की जरूरत। मैच का रिजल्ट तो क्लियर है, लेकिन हर कोई ट्राई कर रहा है एक्स्ट्रा रन लेने के लिए, ट्राई कर रहा है रन बचाने का। अंपायर ने उनको आउट दे दिया है, लेग बिफोर द विकेट। वही मैं सोच रहा था, अपील नहीं की थी बॉलर ने, इसीलिए उनको आउट नहीं दिया होगा। जैसे ही अपील हुई अंपायर ने, अपील बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होती है LBW के लिए, और काफ़ी अच्छा निर्णय। 13 बॉल्स 58 रन टू विन। मेजर टूर्नामेंट है, लास्ट ईयर 2 ग्रुप्स में खेला गया था, 6-6 के 2 ग्रुप्स, और काफ़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंसेस रही काफ़ी अच्छी टीम्स की। कल जो हमने NCP शूटिंग स्टार्स का परफॉर्मेंस देखा, वो रनर अप थी उस प्रतियोगिता की, वडाला की टीम, और ये टीम लोअर परेल उस जगह की टीम लोढ़ा पाक जैसे ही आप लोअर पार्क के बाहर जाओगे तो लोड़ा पार्क की बड़ी सी बिल्डिंग दिखेगी और वहाँ की एक खिलाड़ी है, एक बहुत ही लग्जूरियस सोसाइटी है, काफ़ी हाई प्रोफाइल सोसाइटीज़ हैं ये सारी, और अच्छा क्रिकेट भी खेल रहे हैं। कल वन अविग्ना का भी हमने परफॉर्मेंस देखा। अकी न्यू बैटर, 12 गेंदों में 58 रन, 29 रन प्रति ओवर, मात्र औपचारिकता बाकी रह गई अब। चलिए देखते हैं कितने विकेट्स चटकाते हैं। अपना दूसरा ओवर फेंकेंगे प्रतीक निभनानी। गेंद घूमेगी लेकिन आयुष वहां पर काफ़ी अच्छे फील्डर, 2 बाउंड्रीज उन्होंने डिफिकल्ट बाउंड्रीज रोकी थी अच्छी फील्डिंग से, ये सीधा उनकी तरफ था गेंद। 11 गेंदों में 57 रन। दस गेंदे 56 रन। वो जो हार और जीत का जो फासला है, हार का फासला अगर वो 50 के नीचे रख पाए, 45 के नीचे रख पाए, तो भी वो उनके लिए एक उपलब्धि होगी। एक अच्छी टीम के सामने आपने 150 रन कर लिए, और जो चैंपियन टीम है जिनमें काफ़ी सारे प्लेयर्स, ऑलमोस्ट 90% प्लेयर जो रेगुलर क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं सारे मैदानों में, और सुपर्ब शॉट, काफ़ी बेहतरीन शॉट। और ये ट्राई करना हर बैटर को ज़रूरी था, बिकॉज जब तक आप ट्राई नहीं करोगे इस ग्राउंड पे अब तक रन नहीं बनेगा। आप अपने आप को चैलेंज करो, आप अपनी बाहों को चैलेंज करो, अपने आप पे कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाओ, रन बनते हैं इस ग्राउंड पे। कितना भी बड़ा गेंदबाज क्यों ना, उसके खिलाफ आप रन बना सकते हो। 143 फॉर 7, 9 गेंदों का खेल शेष, और 1-2 चौकों की दरकार, और एक चौके के बाद छक्का मारने का प्रयास, काफ़ी दूर खिलाड़ी से शिवम कदम वहाँ पर है शायद। 2 रन प्रियेश को। 8 गेंदों का खेल शेष है, 50 रन करने हैं। अब तो मैथमेटिकली भी वो वहाँ पे पॉसिबल नहीं लग रहा। 8 के 8 छक्के आए तो भी 48 रन बनेंगे। संघर्ष लगातार जारी है, लेकिन 149 फॉर 7, 149, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे। प्रियेश 18 गेंदों में 30 रन, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर कर अपनी दावेदारी प्रस्तुत करेंगे कि अगली जो मैच होगी उसमें उनका क्रम ऊपर की जगह पर होगा। निचले क्रम के बल्लेबाज तो नहीं लग रहे हैं, मध्य क्रम के बल्लेबाज हो सकते हैं, 5 या 6 नंबर पर आके बल्लेबाजी कर सकते हैं। 4, 5, 6 अपना जो नंबर है उसमें बढ़ोतरी का यहाँ पर उन्होंने निश्चित रूप से दावा दिखाया। आखिर की 7 गेंदे, बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं कर पाया, अजीब सा शॉट। 150 पूरे 19 ओवर में। और एक अच्छी टीम की निशानी है, भले वो हार क्यों ना गए हों, लेकिन वो इस बार अच्छी तरह से खेले हैं। एक बहुत ही बड़े, एक मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा उनका नाम, सफल व्यक्ति ने कहा था कि मैं हारने से नहीं डरता, लेकिन मैं हर बार अच्छी तरह से हारना चाहता हूँ। पिछले हार से इस बार की मेरी हार अच्छी होनी चाहिए। इसका मतलब पिछली बार जो मैं बुरी तरह से पिटा था, इस बार उसमें मैंने अपने आप में कुछ नया किया है, और ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। ईच टाइम आई फील बेटर, वो बहुत ज़रूरी है। आइंस्टाइन भी 100 बार फेल हो चुके थे बल्ब बनाने में। जब उनसे पूछा गया कि आपको क्या मिला उससे, उसने कहा कि आई हैव लर्न हाउ नॉट टू मेक बल्ब्स इन 99 और 100 डिफरेंट वेज। तो ये ज़रूरी है। आपको हार बहुत सारी चीज़ें सिखा देती है। सक्सेस विल मेक यू हैप्पी, बट फेलियर विल टीच यू अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स। तो ये आज उनके लिए काफ़ी चीज़ें सिखाने वाला था, लेकिन ये जो छोटी छोटी अपने उपलब्धियाँ की हैं, ये सारे जो टीम मेंबर, सोसाइटी के मेंबर्स हैं, अच्छे दोस्त बनेंगे। और मुश्किल घड़ी में सारे दोस्त बनते हैं। हम उनकी टीम, जिनके सामने बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त मजबूत टीम थी, उनके सामने ये टीम बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर रही है। तो अगर आप नवजीवन वॉरियर्स में मैच देख रहे हैं और कई सारे फैमिली मेम्बर्स देख रहे हैं, कई लोग देख रहे हैं और आप बोलेंगे हमारी टीम तो काफ़ी वीक है। बिल्कुल नहीं, आपकी टीम ने पिछले साल से 2 गुना 3 गुना अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है और एक बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम जो 250 रन बनाती है उसको 194 पे रोका था, शायद वो 170 180 पे भी हो सकते थे और अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर किया था। 77 की पारी की थी, पावर प्ले में उनसे ज़्यादा 20 रन बनाए थे इन्होंने। ध्रुव मेहता वाइड शायद नहीं, 4 गेंदों में रन बनाने हैं अब काफ़ी सारे, 45। और ये 4 रन के लिए नहीं, फील्डर है आयुष, बिल्कुल एक कमांडो की तरह है, अकेला काफ़ी है वहाँ पर वो। कई लोग कहते हैं मैं अकेला काफ़ी नहीं हूँ, मैं अकेला हूँ मैं क्या करूँगा, और आयुष जैसे प्लेयर कहेंगे मैं अकेला ही काफ़ी हूँ। 3 गेंद शेष, रन बनाने हैं 44। एक चौका आ जाए तो मज़ा आ जाए अक्की की बैट से। नहीं, 2 गेंदे शेष, दो गेंदों में 43 रन, 43 टू विन। इस 2 गेंदों के बाद हम सीधा चलेंगे प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में, जहां पर काफ़ी सारे अवार्ड्स दिए जाएंगे। बेस्ट बैटर, बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट कैच, सबसे ज़्यादा चौके किसने मारे, सबसे ज़्यादा छक्के किसने मारे, सबसे अच्छा गेंदबाज, सबसे अच्छा बल्लेबाज, मैन ऑफ द मैच, काफ़ी सारे जो पुरस्कार है वो दिए जाएंगे। ओमटेक्स हमारे क्लोथिंग पार्टनर, कनेक्ट कैच ऑफ द मैच के प्रायोजक, उसके साथ ही को लाइव हमारे ब्रॉडकास्टिंग पार्टनर्स और यूरेका हमारे हीलिंग पार्टनर्स। दैट्स इट, पाक इंडियंस won this one by 40 runs.
SPL Season 2, this was match number 2. Yesterday we saw the runner-up team doing really well. They were absolutely clinical in the performance. The defending champions, the team which dominated the last year's tournament, the last season's tournament, was challenged by a team which did not do that well in the last year, but they were absolutely wonderful. Kudos to these guys, a big cheer for this team. Fantastic. Because there was Ankit, there was Dhruv, there were so many other players Vijay in prime form to keep them quiet, and any other team they could have easily scored 250 plus on this track where it was flat track, ball was bouncing well, they bowled really well. Kudos to them, much improved performance from last year, and we had some great performances. Let's start with the catch of the match. The left arm bowler who came into bowl at the best catch. The catch of the match goes to Shivam Kadam. Yes, I'm a big fan of his batting, but last season he was not at his best. In fact, he was the one who failed more consistently. This year, he was absolutely really good. That is just a trailer of what he's capable of. Vijay Singh, the big man with 5 sixes, super sixer of the match. 5 sixes for Vijay Singh. Just into his second game now. Watch out for this man. Repaired to the chase, it was 77 run opening partnership, but the one who got the maximum boundaries deserved to be one of them. Ronak from RP1. He's the new Dhoni of our bowlers. And if you want to see a comeback of sorts, आपको ज्योति बना ज्वाला आपको देखना है, हॉलीवुड बॉलीवुड यहाँ पे देखना है. पहले ओवर में 21 रन पूरी तरह से पिटाई हुई थी. Then the next 11 balls, no runs and 3 wickets. Absolutely fantastic comeback. Yesterday's 20 overs, 1 wicket made and 23 runs and 3 wickets. First 6 balls, 21 runs. The next 12 balls, just 2 runs and 3 wickets. He seems to be the man who's going to have the cabinet full. He was taking everything away last year. He's doing it again this year. Best batsman. He wasn't in his first year only. Not well. Bowled really well. Don't go far away, Ankit. As usual, you take a big sack and take everything away. Man of the match, 61 runs. Then taking that crucial breakthrough of the opening batter. Ankit Jain, 61 runs and 51 balls. 6 fours and 3 sixes. A slow innings, but very well bowled to get that opening play. champions are up and running.